Hello everyone, welcome back. Welcome back to another stream, and welcome to, well, just trying to find more pace, I guess. That's how I'm gonna call it this time. So, welcome everyone in the chat. Gotta say hi to everyone. Jean, ABT, Nate, Jose is here. Mason, Caleb, John, and Barcy. Hi guys. So, today I'll try to improve my pace. I know my pace on Monday was decent, but now when I'm looking at these times, for example, I dropped like 49th place in the world, which is fine. It's absolutely fine. But if you see these things, so for example, if you see from 1st to 10th place, there is maybe 2 tenths. So I'm gonna call it roughly 2 tenths. 2 tenths from P1 to P10. This is absolutely crazy. As this donation from John. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for gifting 5 memberships. I do appreciate it. Thank you. No, appreciate it, man. So, Alex is here, sleepy, knock. And, yeah, I'm very glad that you guys joined in now. As I'm gonna say, I will try to get a little bit more pace out of this car, at least a 52. Today, I need to get into like a 52.8, 52.7. That's my goal. Something like a top 20 in the world, that would be amazing. Anything that is better than that is just absurd. Like looking at these times in Kona, like 52.5. Like, what? What are you doing? Insane pace. Laporte. This was the world record when it was set 5.27, and all of a sudden we got Hazal, Joseri here, Valerio joined, McCabe, Hensey here. So yeah, I have like 6 minutes to get used to the car again, and we'll get going. I guess that's the strategy, isn't it? By the way, I took this 911 for a ride now. I think Supra was fine. It was easier to overtake with that car. But I just want to see what this car can do, because it seems like it's pretty quick. And I wanna really find the limits of this car, because I'm using it in my manufacturer season. So just see what this car can actually do. Okay. Nice one. Oh, this is tough. No, it's gonna be tough with this car, but I think I found the right lines. So, whatever happens, I think I kind of figure it out. Although I'm gonna need a bit more practice just to master this. 0.8. Wow, okay, already. It's all in the lines. Oh, Joseri was on the limits here. Or on the limit. Semantic high. But the real problem is this part. Is it really a problem? I really cannot say. But I struggle. I struggle usually there. Picking out the penalty. Okay, 53.4. Not bad for my opening lap. The second one is always when I try to push more and more and more. Okay. 4th. That's gonna be fine. Caleb, hi. Might be that Porsche is really good, like in the qualifying, but it just doesn't have the straight line speed. But if you take the Supra can, I'm not gonna say easily overtake, but it's much easier to overtake with a Supra. But again, it depends on how well you can master this. I think even second gear there. Oh. Yuri, well, thank you very much for claiming your profile. I hope you're enjoying it. It's gonna be more interesting now in the next, I'm not gonna say a month, but very soon. Stuart, thank you very much for stopping by. A lot of sliding there. Yep. Lightning has done an amazing job with that car. With a Ford. But I guess if you give him anything, so he will do it. Messed up the chicane, but that's not that important. The important part is to improve in this session, or whatever I'm gonna call it now. Because of 53.1 on Monday, I don't think I really had this pace on Monday. Well, I definitely didn't, so... Be here, like double downshift, rotate into first, and no, you know what I was doing on Monday? I was using third more often, but I shouldn't be using third that much. I should be using second, but of course, second gear slides. So, just like thinking about it for a second, maybe I need to slide with this car much more. So Algebron with a 911, Philip 911, Beavis here with a 911. So, well, I guess there are like a couple of cars that are in this, but it's mainly the 911. It's the 911. Holy hi! He raced from the back with no meta cars, and he was able to do high 53s, low 54s with any cars. That's when you get to a certain level, you just do it. You're just like, okay, you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm gonna get this car down to like a, I don't know, a 52.8. Because why not? But it's incredible how he does it. It doesn't take that much time to actually do it. That's the most important part. -2. -2, -1, yeah, it makes the car more stable, but at the same time, it just doesn't rotate as much. But you know what? For the race, I will actually give it a shot with -1, just to see if I can improve my pace. Maybe stay with Algebron here, and maybe eventually do something. So let's give it a shot now. Let's give this one a shot. Okay. Already 4/10, yeah. Okay. The goal is to stay with him, and a little later what happens, happens. Really wide there. Yeah, I have these sections where I'm just like losing too much time. I shouldn't be losing that much. You know, a little bit of time is fine, but second. I need to get a good sector now. Overcorrected it. You know what, at least it's not the pen. Whoa, very wide for him. Ooh, a slide. Got me much closer this time. Well, much closer. It's not the time yet. Maybe it is time now. Or maybe it's not the time. Well, it's better to lead than not to lead. And now he is behind me, and I need to defend. Ooh, he is going to do it. He should have waited for the straight, but okay. Again, incredibly close. Should they send it this time as well? Ah, why not? I don't have the radar, but I hope I'll survive like this. Okay, I think I need the radar this time. Bit of a slide. Whoa! Is it time to pit? It's not time to pit yet. I mean, we are in the same car, so pretty much the same thing. Okay, this time it's a little bit too far away. So I have to position myself better for the next section. And this is one of the worst corners if you're behind someone, because you can really not see the lines. But if you go too far, you can get a penalty or just get onto the gravel. It's not fun to drive behind someone here. But I gotta get used to it. So when you know the layout, when you know the circuit, it's fine. But if it's like your first, let's say, a couple of races, or it's just getting to know the track, then it can be really difficult to just drive behind someone without making like a big mistake and completely overshooting the turn. Which, again, happened to me like a couple of times. For example, here. I have really a tough time judging this corner. And no Supra, Simon, no Supra. Oh well, I need to get used to this now. I think this car is better for me on this circuit. Like, it gets more rotation, I can push the car more. And it all like feels a little bit faster than the Supra. And we are changing tires. And of course, having just a sip of coffee. and hiking it. No overcut, no, because I would lose a second and then he would just pull away. It would be really difficult to get back. But I can do this. Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't know that he was gonna get there. Ah. And now I need to get one place that I just wanted to avoid. Battling for third and then eventually losing the connection to second. Okay, Philip is fast, so he can probably keep up, but I need to overtake on the next straight. Yeah. Okay, I need to go for it. Oh. Yeah. And Algebro now, what, 2 seconds. Okay. Maybe if he makes a mistake, I'll defend this one. I think I'll make a mistake, not him. Yeah, 2.1. Oh well. It's not over yet, but 2 seconds. It's like a lot. I think I'm going to increase the exposure because that corner is very dark. I cannot see it properly. Well, yeah, it didn't really work. Please tell me that's not a penalty. And I don't think it is. And I need to improve that last corner. But okay, a 53.8 on my own. This is an improvement. No, not third. Oh, I forgot. Downshift. Oh well. Well, I gave it all, but it just wasn't meant to be this one. Still, we had a couple of pretty good laps at the beginning. Later, just got stuck behind P2 at that point. It just wasn't enough to bring it home in first place. You know what? I think I could have done it, even though it would be like really difficult to actually do it. So, type of my steering wheel. It's actually down in the description. So now you can see everything that I'm using if you click on this link. Actually, you have two links down in the description of this video. I'm using FANATEC, by the way. This is my room, which has to be updated because this has been, I think this is also last year. I think it was last year, last summer, or last end of the summer, or something like that. So I would really like to do it again. Thank you very much, guys. So I need to bring back the SAC cam. You know what is the problem? I bought the Logitech webcam, and it comes with a USB Type-C. And I'm not exactly sure why it comes with the USB Type-C, but apparently it only works with that. Sometimes I actually bought an adapter and it works with an adapter. Sometimes. Not always, sometimes. Even if I'm using a USB 3.0. The thing is that I only have one USB Type-C port on my on my PC. And then I have to just unplug the things that I'm usually using, like my keyboards and all of that, because I have that on a hub. So, two options: either buying an expensive camera or getting something that doesn't require that USB Type-C, just USB 3.0 or whatever it is, and then plugging it in. And well, I would even have to work on my lighting there, but I think I got the lighting on the pedals. You know what? I'll see what I can do. But it's like, I bought the camera, I bought it for this purpose, and I just don't want to spend like 200 euros more for a cam that I'm gonna use for my feet. Which is like, yeah. And then, at the same time, where am I gonna put that onto the screen? So if I put it here, if I put it like a little bit more to this side, then I'm just gonna get too, well, the stream is gonna be too crowded. If I put it in a different spot, then I don't know. I was really thinking about that, and then I thought for myself, you guys are not asking for it. Now I see that you're asking for it, but you have my inputs in the game, so it's pretty much the deal. So yeah, I have a hub station, Brian, but it doesn't work through the hub station because it requires a lot of power for like 1080p, which is absurd. It's like, I don't know, I don't even know why they made it like that. I guess for something, but no, honestly, I didn't really feel that much of a difference. But I guess for some people it's like a big deal. No, the last physics update, I think it was 149. That was a big one. This was like a minor change, for like very subtle changes in the physics model. $23.9, I lost like a tenth and a half there. Oh, 53.0. I can do a 52. See exactly how much time I lost there. I'm gonna go -1. Well, actually, this was pretty good. No, after this section, that's where I lost it. I just want to see how much. This is my TCS. I'm not using TCS. Okay, this could have been a 52. What is my optimal? Yeah, 52.996. I mean, you will rarely see someone using TCS in these lobbies. Maybe someone every once in a while, but if you want to be quick, you should really ditch the TCS. I mean, even in the rain sometimes it's not that useful because you're losing a lot of time. Yeah, jumping over the curbs doesn't work really well. So with this same approach that I have right now, I think I got like a 0.8. And then later, of course, it will be extremely difficult to improve, but I think I got a 0.8. Whoa. No, I tried, but you just get pushed wide. Maybe every once in a while you can do it, but I honestly don't think it's the right option because you would just lose speed on entry. But the thing is that this corner is what decides the Schumacher S's. So it really depends on how much speed you're carrying from this section. So if you're not carrying enough speed, you can do this one flat out quite easily. But if you're carrying a lot of speed, then you need to lift. So that's why you see those other really quick guys lifting. So sometimes if you're not carrying as much speed, it seems like sometimes you can do it flat out, but you can only do it flat out if you don't do the corner or the previous corner in the right way and not carry the speed out of that corner. So maybe that's why it seems that, you know, you can carry the speed. But in reality, you definitely need to lift there. Like if you're, you know, if you got the pace. We're going again. Yeah, this is what I'm getting a lot of questions about. So, like, whenever you want to ask me a question like that, ask. But like a lot of different things play a very important role. For example, I had a coaching lesson this weekend, and the problem wasn't carrying less speed into the corner, but the problem was actually carrying more speed into the corner, and then losing on the way out. So it's like, you have these things. Like, if you want to get on this level, you have to get everything perfectly done. Thank you very much, man. Happy racing to you. And thank you for the likes, by the way. And maybe this one I'm not gonna get stuck behind P2 or P3. Whoa. Oh, it feels like icy. I probably feel. Let's go -1. That's better for the race. Just a little bit more stability. Arvidas, thank you as usual. Thank you for the donation. Exposure. I need to change the exposure. I got it. Or I don't got it. This is what I'm always trying to avoid in Hero. So if you come in with an angle and the back of the car starts to slide in third, and then you downshift into second, and from second into first, you're just making it worse. So for this car to get down to first, I really advise taking almost a straight line. I'm saying almost, but yeah, it's pretty much a straight line. Okay, I don't think it's time yet, Algebron, because the other guys might catch us. Maybe. Or maybe it is time. It's like 2.2 seconds. He's going defensive this time. We'll take my usual line. And again, into the territory of the unknown here with the curbs. You know what? With the lighting, and if you have a car in front of you, like, it's incredibly difficult to see. So I think for the next qualifying session I will try to... Well, I'll try to change the exposure. Maybe it does help a little. It does help in the nighttime, so if you ever drive in the night, Nordschleife and so on, like, adjusting the exposure can help so much. Like, it's unbelievable how much it can help. But I'm going side by side here, and it's really not the place to be. Just defensive the inside. There we go. Send or no send. A little send. Trying to hold it on the outside. But this time I'm going for it. It needs to happen. Trying a bit of a wider line. Nope, still behind. must be an undercut. I think I found the pace. And yeah, I can brake much later than on Monday. There we go, softs do not refuel, and hopefully this is going to work. I need to get, what, a second. Maybe it works. But maybe it doesn't. Yeah, a little bit of traffic, I will say. Hopefully not much. Okay, I think I'm fine. Okay, I guess there's not gonna be any traffic, so I just need to watch the gap to the lead. Ooh, 20.8. Something happened there, so he lost a lot of time. Half a second. Maybe even more. Maybe it was a penalty or some kind of mistake. There we go. 20.4. And I have the slipstream here. Yeah, he's in the pits. So I dropped it from 21.3. And there we go. A bit of rotation. Let's see how this is going to end now. And I'm there. Undercut successfully executed. Now he has slightly better tires. He might be able to catch me there, but he needs to push. Let's go to 1.2, 1.3. 1.2. And hello everyone in the chat. Suck him for promotion. Hi Chris. Nope, I lost a lot of time there. You know what? I think I'll have to defend. Nine tenths, come on, I can do it. Stay. Stay. Is it going to stay? It's going to stay this time as well. 3 tenths up. But, oof, the usual. Nice exit. There we go. 53.8. Nice. Nice. Use the curb. I know if I'm gonna get it right or wrong, if I touch the curb or not. Is getting closer. Maybe not as much. 53.9. Okay. Key to the 53.7. Better tires. Okay, still 6 tenths. He is cooking there, I can tell you that. I think 410 is enough to defend. Yeah, more than enough. Ooh, yikes. And it's gonna be a win. It's going to be a win. Oof. A 10th this time. But a win is a win. A win is a win. He was chasing me. I saw that, like, okay, he's getting there. Those tires started to work, and it was just the last lap, so that was a good one. Thank you, guys. That was intense in the end. I just made one mistake, and he closed the gap to like 6/10. And I know when he's in 6/10, the toe just becomes incredible, and you can get even 3/4 on the straight then, maybe 3. But then I kind of missed the last chicane, as I usually do, and he got even closer, so I think in the end it was a good race. Third is 10 seconds behind. Yeah. We were kind of in our own league here, but good race. I can even say, like, that was close. That was a close one. It really was a close one. It really was. Don't forget the exposure. I will. So I'm gonna go into qualifying again. First of all, let's check the oil, and then I will readjust the exposure, because sometimes it feels like I don't see that great. It's probably because I also have a window opened up, and a lot of light coming on my screen. But still, I have a feeling like in some areas it's pretty dark. And I need to fix that. Okay. That was intense in the end. But thank you very much, guys. Yeah, he lost the R. Because it's the lobby. The lobby is like that. So even if you, I don't know, even if you finish like P2, you will lose the R. He probably didn't lose too much, maybe like 20 points, 50 points, or whatever. But yeah, you lose. You lose the R. Okay, let's go. Let's go for the qualifying now. Settings, temporary exposure. Let's see how this works. I'm gonna readjust it if it's too bright. I think it's too bright now, but maybe it works. Because you see the difference. Wait a sec. I'm actually gonna stop in one corner, and you'll be able to see the big difference. So even in here, if I like readjust the exposure, you see how dark this is. But if I got it to 1, it's like, it is very bright, but it does help. It really helps. I'm looking for a 52.8 now. Let's see. It's not gonna be a great lap, but it could be good enough to tell you or show you exactly what I'm talking about. Like in that area before, it wasn't much, like there wasn't much difference. Well, let's have a look at this one. I'm gonna stop here so you can see the difference. Like, this is exposure with 1. And yeah, this is 0. Now it's much easier to see the curb and to actually get the corner right. And sometimes the shadows and the curbs and the grass and all of that mix together, and it's really difficult to see exactly which part of the track you're on. But with this, maybe too easy. It's like a little hack. Let's go. What are you saying, Sinkonen? First 3 turns, yep. It's a bit too dark. But that's okay. Just 2 tenths up. Ooh, 627. Wow. Too early. I'll go again. More speed onto the straight, that's nice. Ooh, this is a good one. 891. There we go. I told you. I told you it's possible. 52.8. And we are looking to an even better lap here now. Okay, I lost a bit of time, but I can definitely get a couple more turns. Well, I knew that I could get something like this because it's like 6-6 something. But if I can get a little bit more out of this corner, you see, like it needs to rotate, but it doesn't need to rotate that much. And of course, the last turn, I definitely need to improve in the last turn. So it was like double on the brakes, but I need to like stable on the brakes. And just let go, and then it's like acceleration, but don't lift. I lifted. It's, yeah. I'm probably looking for perfection, and this corner as well, like the chicane, that needs to be improved like a lot. Okay. Spin out after the lap, yeah. That's easy to do because you're just trying to push more and more and more and more, but it doesn't work. So you have to go like one step at a time. But yeah, it's fine. We got a bit of a competition up in the front. Jay, hi. What is the optimal? I haven't checked, but if you combine all of my personal bests together, I think it could be like a 0.6 or something. Maybe even better, so I don't know. The plan today is to actually do a bit of time trial after. So I need to get this down to like a... I said to myself I would be happy with a 0.8. I did a 0.8. But now I would really like to get a 0.7, maybe 0.6, maybe 0.5. Hardy, what's going on there? Thank you very much for those 10 gifted memberships. Wow, man. Do appreciate it. Thank you. Do thank you very much. Gifted the membership. Wow, 10. Thank you, Hardy, again. Well, I don't know what to say, but I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Your game was blocked. Is mine? Yeah. We are waiting longer than usual. It seems like it, yeah. So now I guess I'm a proper alien. COVID has knocked me no energy, don't worry, man. Like, I hope you're well. I mean, I hope you'll be much better like in the next... I know it takes a bit of time to recover from COVID, but I really hope that it's gonna go well. But it's as usual, thank you, man. Thank you. So what is this on the leaderboards now? Something is going on, I'm not exactly sure what. Okay, I got into like the top 40. Yeah, top 35 I think. Yeah, but something is... Okay, it's working, it's working. First time with COVID. I think I had it like twice or maybe 3 times. I don't even know. It's like a common cold now, but it's not a cold. It's actually something different. You feel different. But yeah, not pleasant, definitely. I think the second time I had it, I was like dying for like a week. Okay. Let's try to see what Lewis can do now. He's doing a much wider line. Huracan is flying. I think he went a little bit too wide, but now just getting the speed for the straight. Gabber, thank you, man. Thank you for the donation. It's very wide in there. But thank you all just for watching, and I do appreciate the donations. Thank you, guys. Don't go first. And yeah, that's the Lambo. This Lambo really doesn't like the curbs. Just pulls away here. For me personally, Lambo is one of the most difficult cars to drive. I can drive it, I mean, I can do a solid job with it, but it takes so long to get used to it. He's much better than me in the first section, and then later. I catch and once again, first turn, we are here. I guess it's the understeer of the Lambo there. Oh, we are running almost the same lap times. Defense. Starting to struggle with tires, so even though we're only in 4th lap. Well, let's stay out for one more. Only 2/10 down. Okay, I had the slipstream, but still. Came out in clean air. Yeah, it's going to help him a lot. Never mind, I mean... Oof. Yeah, he's like in really clean air now. Maybe if I put the intermediates, maybe I'm gonna get him then. He's 95% gonna come in front of me. With a second of difference. Maybe not. 6/10. Ooh, very, very wide there. Still incredibly quick in this first section. Yeah, I thought the gap was gonna be much, much bigger. No. Yeah, I've got the tires, but I still make mistakes. Hooks. And high. The thing is, I just don't want to get stuck behind this guy now. Yeah, half a second is just in between me and him. Oh, he's letting him pass. Don't ruin your race, man. But appreciate it. Bit of slipstream, 53.9. Better angle now. knows? This one is definitely not gonna be an easy one. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it there. What a race in the end. A 10th. It was a good race though. It was really a good race. I had some pretty epic races this week here. This is one of them. This is one of them. Huracan GT3. Yeah, it's much better in the first couple of corners, and then later it's just not that great over the curbs. It still has like a lot of pace, but this car, like the 911 in my opinion, is better in the race, but he was able to, well, he was able to defend it, and it was really good in the end. Lewis, it really was. Congratulations, by the way. It was really a good one. Like, I enjoy battles like this one, even though if I finish in like second place, who cares? But it's, yeah, this is the racing that I want. So now I just have to qualify in front of you. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty difficult. Oh, thank you, ABS. Allegro. Il sale della vita. Sale. The salt of the life or something. What is this? I need to get like a translator. But yeah, it was really a good race. Replay saved. Even though, you know what, in this race, I lost it. One more lap. Yeah, that's the story of my life. So 1,001 more laps. I mean, it is the way it goes, isn't it? Thank you, Scott. So let's jump into another one. So the real question is, when am I gonna do this time trial? This is 2-3 races. What do you think? By the way, thank you for the likes. I mean... Let's do a couple more. Like... Why not? Works. Okay, 24.0, I need to get it to like a 23.7. See ya, Sleepy. That's a pen. Let's see just what this lap would be. Just for a reference, if I'm reaching 24 there. 53.1. Not that far off my best. But yeah, this is one of the corners that I just have to improve. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get anywhere, so... This is gonna be slower. Maybe I can do one more. But now I'm not gonna cross the finish line, am I? Yeah, never mind. So yeah, definitely later I need to spend some time in the qualifying. And that's how it goes. So what I found here is that you just need to stay in third for as long as you can and then do a double downshift. And the car just rotates. So if you do it too early, if you're too early down into second, the car won't stop. And here as well, like third, you have to really time it right. So for example here, I'm downshifting too early most of the time. But I'll explain it a little bit later. Anyway. Yeah, now you can do it flat out. So the only way to do this flat out is if you're not carrying enough speed. But if you're carrying enough speed through there, They just won't be able to do it. And here again, maybe even later on the brakes. And let this thing to slide like a lot. But yeah. What if I try to jump over the curbs now? Could be better. But let's do it now. Ooh, Valerio. Where is he starting? But you know what? Maybe just for fun, I can do one race from the back. I tried the Lambo in, what was it, Interlagos. And it's a completely different style. I would have to drive the Lambo for at least like 30 minutes before getting used to it. It's a very special car for me. Like also with the downshifts and upshifts, you need to be extremely careful on how you downshift. It's a very different machine than this 911. It's your manufacturer, right? Yeah, that's kind of the reason why I'm using this 911. I tried the Supra and I found that Supra was... It was good, but it was not the best. Maybe one more epic battle. Enrique, thank you. Ooh, what's going on at the back? Okay, all good, all good. I would say playing it safe. It's a really good car, but at the same time you need to know how to drive it. It's not the easiest car to drive. I mean, Lambo is much worse, so... Whoa! What? What was that? Probably lag and it just got to me. Lambo is flying. Ooh, exposure. Yeah, it is. Maybe that's why I'm slower. Or maybe Lewis got used to the car. That's right. .54.0. So the lap times are pretty good. Ooh, just kind of missed his braking point. But it's incredible how well this Lambo recovers from a mistake. Just goes wider and all of a sudden it's back on track. Unbelievable. Nice line. But 3/10 slower. Yeah, I don't know about the undercut. You know what? I'm gonna do what he doesn't. That's the plan. That's the amazing acceleration of this car. Staying out. Pretty much the same plan. Stay out and see how it's gonna go. solid till this point. And yeah, by the way, let me check about the time trial. Maybe we have something fetched. Okay, only 2 tenths down. Not bad. Softs do not refuel. Lap of the week. If I can pull it together, maybe. Okay. Let's see if this is going to work now. Oh, that's Lewis again. This time, well... Oh, this time I'm even closer. He probably lost some time in the traffic there. Oh, that's very wide. It's on. Whoa! That was a big one. Gives me a pretty good shot of going for it. That'll be tough. I mean, it's never easy, so... I'll try to get the most out of it. full focus. What is he saying? Don't dive bomb. I know, no. It's all okay. It's all okay. Got it. Now I'm going defensive. Very defensive. No. Oh, this time I've got it. This time I got it. P1. We had the same scenario, but we kind of swapped positions this time. Good one. Thank you, everyone. Susie, I didn't even see you there. Thank you very much. Vitor, Andy, Nick. Thank you, guys. And also, I gotta thank Lewis for a fair fight. I thought that was lap 8. Oh man. You know what? I had the same thoughts the lap before and I realized, oh, okay. One more. Well, thank you everyone. I think it was the pass there. Okay, wait a second. We need to check the replay now. Yeah, he did up to P5. Wait a second. I'm not gonna go too much through this. But this wasn't a contact. I just turned in too quick. That was it. Yeah, I turned in, you didn't. I mean, that's my fault. Oh, tires. Yeah, big difference. I think this is where it all started. Yeah, just different... different lines, different tire wear, different cars. The only way was to go on the outside. And then brake, very late, downshift to second, early on the power, and second again. Just like looking at this one. I did brake very, very late there. Close the doors, and there it was. Great fight. Controller type where... Yeah, but why don't you use the wheel? Or it's like you just couldn't get used to it. But it was this, actually. I honestly thought I lost it here, because the car was flying and I had absolutely no control. I'm like straight up. And the car just has to jump here. I guess from this angle it would be better. Yeah. I mean, the car jumped and I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't hold on to it. Like this photo. I think this would be a nice photo. A little bit less glare. But I can just have a couple of touches in the Photoshop. What is $1 million question? About the wheel. Bam. It's not like I wanted to defend, but here was like the car was wobbling, even from this angle. Bam. Yeah, this was also a nice photo here. Lambo in the distance. That's what I told you. It doesn't matter really if you're on a pad or on a wheel. Even though I'm just much better on the wheel. There are players like Lewis that can do this on the pad. And they are quite competitive. It's just a different type of skill. And it's, you know, one of those things that you're either good at or you just don't have it. So to me, the way I see it, I don't think I could ever get really good on a pad. I would say that I could be decent, but I don't think I would ever match my pace on the wheel. But on the other hand, there are players like Lewis. I really don't know how you do it, but I have a couple of photos. Oh, I got a car. Attenza. This is the one that I never drive. But, yeah, these are my photos. Yeah, and I'm probably gonna make a video about this because it was a good race. And I spent like, what, 6 hours doing this. And like a little bit of drifting, playing with the photo mode. And yeah, just doing this stuff to remove the background more easily. And yeah, here you can see all of the shots that I usually take. For my thumbnails. Yeah, for most of my videos. But Lewis, now when I think about it, you're in most of my photos. That was... Who was that, actually? That's Max Power. That's Algebron. That's, I think, Lewis. Isn't that you? I think that's you again. That's you again there. Okay, here, definitely not, but... Yeah, I mean, you're in most of my photos. So he blows to the GT inventory. Yeah, more or less. Definitely a regular, definitely. But we kind of play at the same time, so there are players that play much later. Don't forget the double overtake short from the previous stream. Pure gold, that one. Yes. I cannot forget about that. I just need to edit it. Well, editing a short isn't that difficult. It only takes like 10 minutes. Even if it even takes 10 minutes. Okay. Well, I can go for a lap, but I'm just gonna read the chat now. Okay. And almost 46. That's probably gonna happen on Monday. Because I still, you know what, I still don't know if I'm gonna be here for the weekend. What I drive in real life, I drive a Suzuki, which is not a race car. It's very far away from a race car. Or any kind of cool cars, but... It's the way it is at this point. A milk cart. Yeah. Yeah, just checking one thing. Because I'm supposed to go to Red Bull Ring this weekend. But I still don't know if that's going to happen or not. Well, most likely it's not going to happen because of the rain. Just, I have no idea at this point. Yeah, I did drive a GT4. I did. That was like a really good experience. And when it was finished, I thought, you know what, maybe just a couple more times only, and I would be happy. Well, he's almost in the 7s. I don't know too much about the 6s. Yeah, we will get it. Let's see who is in here. Valerio 14. With a GTR this time. You know what, after this I could potentially go and maybe go one from the back. We'll see about this. Thank you, Candle. Let's go for one more. Very close this time. Oh, no, 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 no. Luckily, I didn't lose too much time. Okay. 0.8. $53.9. Oh, no, 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 no. I need to stay out now, otherwise I'm probably gonna get stuck in traffic as well. Too many big mistakes. I almost lost it, but that's okay. Krešimir, pozdrav. I okej, well, I need to check the comments. Ooh, that's very, very wide there. Man, this... I'm not even gonna go into that. More laps and I need to be closer. Oh yeah, use the curb to rotate the car. Lewis, we have one more lap this time. .6. Whoa, stay with him. Yikes. He's got it this time. He's got it. Good race again. Ooh, we went under 17:30. 17:29. $17.29. That's a pretty good finishing time. Thank you, everyone. I did not have the time to see what's going on in the chat, but I guess everything is sorted, Susie. Thank you, Ace. Eddie, as well. It's probably not, but still. Look at this. But look at the sportsmanship of these guys. What was going on there? S down, S down, S down. What happened here? Safety, I guess they were like battling quite hard. Okay, they didn't lose much, but look at this. Safety down. Okay, they kept their safety rating. But still. Like, that's crazy when you think about it. For like most of the field has their safety rating downgraded. Yeah, Lewis did a really good job again. 1729.4. Now when I think about it, like a 17, just to get into the 29s. 29s. Oh, I don't even know what to say. Just this one. So, I had a lap time that was like a 30.038 in here. By the way, this is daily race A, and I thought, you know what, maybe I can try and get it down to like 29. Okay, at 29 is a top 10. By just looking at these lap times, we have one, okay, this is GR Supra at 29.7. Genesis here, Huracan, Genesis, and I guess I'm the quickest 911 here. Okay, this is my second account. So maybe I thought, just try to do a time trial session. So Tsutsu is here with a Supra. But I think this one is heavily in, I don't even know if it's going to be by the end of the week. Never mind, guys. But like looking at these times, it seems like the GR is probably the best option. Maybe even using weak KBS. I have no... He's probably using default. And Laporte... Wow, Laporte, what are you doing? What are... Fierce. I don't know where are those guys picking up the pace, but they are somewhere. So you know what, just for fun, we can do one from the back, and then for the rest of the stream, I will focus on the time trial and getting my lap time down. So I really hope that that's what you guys want to see. If you don't want to see it, you can tell me. But I would really like to get into like 20... Ha! Okay, 29 was really good in the race, but at the same time, 5.5, 6, maybe. I'm just thinking out loud. A 0.6 would be amazing. Oh, weak ABS is the way to go. People still use default. I would still recommend using default with some cars. It's a little bit better if you ask me, but at the same time, with cars that I explained before, I don't have the car. Yeah, never mind. I'm gonna rent it out. So, looking at the Porsche, we're getting close, very close to 300 likes. Thank you, guys. Okay, qualifying. Give me 2 minutes, and after those 2 minutes, I'll be back. Work. Shutters on the home, stay safe. Yeah, guys, I mean, if you're in Florida watching this, I mean, I really hope that everything is gonna go well. Although I was like looking at, some live streams and it wasn't looking great, but yeah, hopefully it's gonna be less than expected. Just a quick one. I guess I have one lap here. I think my exposure settings are different here, aren't they? I think they are. Let's go. Okay. Oh, Turismo is now there. And now they are starting from the front. I should have stayed there maybe for one more race. Ah, okay. Where were they? .3. No way you did a .3. I don't even know what to say. Good job, man. I need to check that lap. And just Albus, thank you for being a member, man. Let's see what I can do in this race and then have to check that lap. Probably gonna need this. Whoa. I mean, what are you doing? A lot of guys in the pits. I guess they want to do an undercut. You know what, now I'm thinking about it, it might be worth doing an undercut. Whoa. Yeah, this really is a battlefield. Nothing, no penalty. Oh, 2-second penalty, okay. Wow, okay. What is he doing? I mean, I don't understand this. I really don't understand some of this, like... Two-second penalty there. Probably gonna get a place. Returning the favor. Like, okay, now I understand why we had so many safety rating drops in the last one. Now I make a mistake. he sent it. Come on, man, like... No, he's... That's... The worst driving that I've seen in a while. Unbelievable driving. I don't even know what to say about the driving standards. This was supposed to be a top split. I know someone can make a mistake, but that's just not what you do. I'm speechless, honestly. Ставьте на refuel. No. Now I'm getting back to him. You've seen nothing. Maybe I should show some low-rated lobbies. Where is he? Is he gonna dive bomb as well? Yeah, there's nowhere to go now. Okay, got it. I think I'm pulling away now. behind him now. There we go. Okay, at least it was clean. I brake a lot later. 54.3. I didn't lose too much time in this lap. Way to go now. Alright, no contact. All good. P9. Sorry, didn't want to do that. Yeah, I have to be easy on him now. That was my bad. This is tougher than I expected. Let's slide, and let's get onto the track. There we go. I just don't know what happened there. That guy was all around the place. P7, not so bad. a second. Well, P7, considering everything that happened, could have been a lot worse. Just 13 seconds behind the lead. And Gallo, 17:32. In my previous race, we did a 29. I'm not saying that maybe I can beat him, but they were probably battling. What a race. No, I have to check the replay. How it affects during the race. It depends on what kind of damage you have. But when it's usually the bumper or the wheel, it doesn't affect that much. You can maybe lose half a second, so it's either the front or the rear. So if you damage the front bumper, you're probably going to have a lot of understeer. The car just won't be able to stop. If you damage the rear bumper, you will most likely have a very unstable back end. Nothing too bad, but it does make a difference. So from my point of view, it's not that much of a big deal, but still, if you damage your bumpers, it can be pretty tough. Of course, if you have heavy damage. But of course, like, I'm not gonna talk too much. But what was this? What was this? Yeah, if you got engine damage, it just slows you down. You think I can beat him? Like, look at this. Wow. Damn. Bumper cars. Yeah, why not? Hit me. Twice. And then hit this guy in front. Yeah, but this was beautiful. Why do you even do it? Carnage. Absolute carnage. Is Valerio still streaming? Where does he stream? He's on... Wait a second. Yeah, no worries, Jose, even though I would probably need to go into detail. I'll switch my user just in case. I'm not going for the second round of Carnage. Unbelievable. He's not streaming. Then he's just racing. He's on Twitch, but... Just a second. I think he's on Twitch. I just need to check. But yeah, I don't think he's streaming right now. Maybe I can. Valerio. Yeah, 2 days ago. Yeah, I would really like to have one race with them. Doesn't stream as much. I mean, he doesn't, but sometimes he does. I don't know if I should go again. I would really like to do some time trial now instead of race. But... yeah, Jose does stream, but I don't watch him that much. They've got those weird graphics. I like when the stream is clean instead of having those very big overlays. So yeah, let me, you know what, while I'm waiting, I can check the oil and then I will do some practice. Look at Digis, we coached 2 groups of drivers, here's what we found out. Yeah, that's more like a coaching video that goes to the course rather than a YouTube video. But I'm very glad that you liked it. Next time I'm gonna bring it to another level. Just a second, everyone. Just a second. But that was a video 6 months ago. Wow, that was a while ago. So, yeah, still getting some views. It's like a coaching video. Yeah. I need to learn, trust me. Daily see from Wikipedia in the data, it is. Fuji. Wait a second, Fuji. From week 40. Ah, let's go again. I didn't leave him enough space. He kicked me like twice. And then pulled out that... I don't even know how to call that move. He literally understeered into me. Twice. Yeah, I really don't see how was that my fault. Oh, we got Valerio and Turismo, so this is gonna be fun now. I'm just watching his stream. But let's do it, everyone. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need some luck now. So now, we're probably the fastest two guys in the world. And, well, there are a couple of other drivers that are still, like, at this level. But these guys are, like, at the top. So, I think both of them are in the top 10. Maybe Valerio with a 0.8 isn't, but Turismo definitely is with a 0.5. And he decided to go with the Mitsubishi Lancer. So I'm just not sure how that's gonna work with that car, but that's him. So let's see. And I know a lot of you that maybe joined in, watch a video or something, are gonna say this is single player, but it's not. So these are real guys. So yeah, let's try to make the most out of this. And you know, see what I can do. Full focus mode. Yeah, this Lancer is much different than my 911. He almost goes to a complete stop, but then the acceleration is really, really good. Matthew behind. You know what? I think I'm gonna need this more than the braking bias. Turismo leading this one. You know what? This race has a good potential to be one of the quickest races that I've ever done. So 17:29 to beat. Matthew, 6/10 away. Side by side. He's gonna defend this one. So I have him in the corners, but then as we get onto the straight, he just has the acceleration. There we go. Should I send it? The master of defense. Oh well, this is gonna be tough. Matthew still behind us. 3/10. 54.1. Matthew 53.8. Whoa! Whoa. That was a big bump. Probably even some damage. Definitely not helping me because I got dirty tires now. That's okay. What if I do an undercut now? Or it's maybe too early. It might be too early for an undercut. But we are losing time to Turismo. It would be better just to give him one push here on the straight instead of going for a move. Yeah, 55.3. It should be 54s, low 54s actually. Ooh, Turismo losing it. The leader lost it. The leader lost it there. Very strange place to make a mistake. Very, very strange. P2 now. Oh man, what to do now? Oh, he's defending. I got Matthew now there. On the inside. Guess he's gonna let me. He's gonna let me take the normal line. And I really don't know how is he driving that Lancer that quick. Is he pitting? I'm not. Oh, it's time to do one insane lap. Not the best first sector. All right. Yeah, Turismo slowly catching me. Nothing too much there. The lap isn't bad, but I just have to finish it. There we go, onto the straight. Turismo. He gained a tenth and a half. Okay, softs do not refuel, and honestly I don't know how this is going to end, because they were in, or they are right now in P7. The guys in front pitted, but I just don't know if they were battling or what happened there. So quick pit stop, change guys real quick. Top guys in the pits, come on. Whoa, 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 whoa. I lost the place. That's okay. At least I have better tires now. Okay, better tires. I really hope that those tires are going to be helpful in the end. .3 to the lead. Okay. So my laps now need to be incredible just to get close to them. Well, tires are fresh, tires are good. Let's see if it's gonna work. .2. Okay, 1.1. Turismo got into P4. Well, solid progress. And even considering that he lost... Well, he lost at least 5 seconds there. .0. to keep it tidy. Oh, yep. Okay. That was clean. Now 7/10 to the lead. I have 2 laps to make 2 overtakes. Lost a bit of time there, but a 53.5. Whoa! Is he trying? Yeah, he is trying. That was a dummy. Oh, sorry, go. Misjudged the space that I had there. A little bit too far away now. Oh man, third place. I need to make it work. At least to get a P2 now. Yeah, but he's also quick. Half a second. Whoa! That's a big one. Which way to go now? Oh, he's pushing him wide. I've got the inside. He's got the toe. Let's brake very late. Don't push me too wide. But some defensive driving there. I got the inside now. Turismo will try to take the most out of it. Ain't gonna work. Ah. What can I even say about this one? He has a half a second penalty for that. Probably cutting the track, but I just lost my chance of potentially, I'm not gonna say winning this. It was far away from winning, but it could have been P2. Well, it should have been P2 there. It should have been P2, but Never mind, it was still, it was amazing racing, so I need to check the replay from this. I need to check this replay. Yeah, but that was wild actually. That was wild. And yeah, I lost the R because I finished in third here. I'm gonna check the replay because I definitely need to check the last couple of corners. But with the Lancer, like, still 1733. Yeah, I would really like to check that replay. Maybe my mistake was not pitting a lap earlier. But later I had the pace. Later I had the pace to go for it. Yeah, it all started here. Yeah, Turismo was actually far away. Yeah, he pushed him wide, I think. They were side by side. Did he really push him wide? I don't think so. It was close, but I did brake very, very late in here. It was clean. He had the space. Yeah, but this wasn't very clean. Yeah, okay, I guess. He still had the space. Did he have the space? I'm not gonna say anything, but just understeering into me isn't that great. Or maybe he had a push from Turismo. No, I don't think he did. GG, Valeria. I don't know how you drive this. Lancer. Yeah, it was a bit of a contact. I mean, I cannot really say that this was much. What happened there? Okay, Turismo gave me a push. I'm braking very late. Okay, did I... He's on the line there. Oof, that's... It's close. Yeah, okay. And a half a second penalty. I think half a second is for cutting the track. But what can I say? P3 in this one. A little bit more space would be nice. And yeah, that's a penalty for cutting the track. But okay, chicane cut. Yeah, and I don't think anything was really intentional here, just hard racing. Exactly as Flash said. No, I mean, you cannot penalize everything, and you shouldn't penalize everything, because that's not racing then. Sometimes you lose, sometimes you win, but, you know, when you lose, there is always gonna be one thing to say. Or, you know, I was right, I lost a place because of this, I lost a place because of that, but in reality, we were just having a hard battle. It just happens, yeah, exactly. Now, this was fun to race. Thank you, Nate. Also, what I wanted to do is some time trial now. Another race. Maybe it can become a video. Yeah, it's probably gonna become a video. I think I made that video like a couple of months ago. It was Suzuka. Yeah, it was Suzuka. You know what? Time trial will have to wait. Because I'm going for it again. The chase cam, yeah. I don't know, but when I'm driving in that view is just like, wow, I cannot drive. Dinner soon. I guess. You know what, then I'll focus on the time trial. But you know what, when I think about it, when I think about the camera that you're using, like the chase cam, you can see everything. You can even see the guys behind you. Like, it is superior cam. I mean, maybe the perspective of a driver isn't like the best, the way that other people see it, but as I say, if it's working for you, I guess it is working for you, so. But you know what? I forgot to do one thing. Wait a second, what? At point 3 now. Sinkonen 390. Hizal 426. Gal 480. Okay. I'm half a second down. That's a good start. Okay. So if I want to go into the top 10, I will have to beat Igor Fraga, who is in P10. Then we got Turismo, Poluf, Nabetani, Iceman, Damien, Algebron, Patrick Blažen, Kai. I really don't know who this guy is, but... Well, you know what? I will give it a shot. If I can improve, I can improve. If I don't improve, I don't improve. I guess that's how it goes. See ya. It was a good one. I cannot use the ghost in here. Oh, he's going wider, then in. I think the first couple of laps I just need to learn his lines. Okay, he's avoiding the curb there. Okay, I'm pretty decent here. Time. Just losing too much time there. But okay, I'll get used to it. A few without the cam. lost a lot of time. Thank you, Raspi. Okay, 0.9. Okay. So if I don't climb under the curb, I can carry more speed. That's good to know. Barely touching the curb there. What kind of chair for sim racing? I know a lot of people use bucket seats, but I just don't feel good in a bucket seat. I tried a couple of bucket seats, but I don't know, I never really liked them. So I'm using this RS12, and this is from GT Omega. Some might say that it's not best for sim racing. I will say that it's not the best for sim racing, but it's best overall. Because when you get up, you don't feel like you were in that kind of cramped position for like 5 hours. Which is the case with bucket seats, for example. But again, it's up to you. So it looks like most of my time I'm losing in Sector 1. Yeah, this sector is fine. The last one is, you know, decent. But this sector is where I'm losing a lot of time. Okay. It's a bit too wide, but it's okay. I think I got the regular RS12, not the... Do they even have a wide version of it? Or it's a different type of seat? Honestly, I would probably have to know, but... Let's focus on the drive now. Pozdrav, Krešimir. I did a 0.6 once. No, actually I did it a couple of times. We're almost 3/10 up. And I need to practice the last corner. Might not be the best. 910. Not my best lap, but it was good. Where am I getting all of that time now? There must be. Yeah. There is much more time in my lap. Whoa, yeah. Like a lot. Still not close to 0.3. Let's go wider. Let's go. Avik high. It's a penalty. Yeah. Losing too much time there. Like, this sector is fine, but I just need to get better in the first sector. Still not great, but better. Yeah, this is the 911. With this car, actually, like what, an hour ago. Whoa. Keep it. Wheel dog, thank you for being a member. And then... .9, it needs to be at least like a .7. Well, for 8 months. I can say it now. So this lap would be like a .1. I'll use 0, maybe even +1. Well, you have my settings down in the description, so it's like 4.5 Newton meters or something like that, maybe more. I took this car for the manufacturer series, and well, that's mostly it. .997, six like 6/10 off the pace. Whole track in the last corner of the second sector. Whole track, I am. I don't think there is much more available there. The lead pencil. Of course. Let's go for a different one. I got at least 2 more 10s in that corner. Okay, I guess you can go wide. I'll check on the straight. Seven, 781. Okay. I need to cut it. I mean, I'm cutting, but at the same time, I just don't want to get a penalty. Thank you, Will Dog. Thank you for the donation. No, thank you again for the donation, man. Yeah, middle section. It's actually this first part where I'm losing most of my time. Uh, okay. What now? Best to aim that pole in the center of the chicane. The car doesn't start to slide. You need to be a little bit to the left of that pole. But the problem isn't the exit. The problem is the entry into the corner. So if you mess up the entry into the corner, you just won't have the exit. Let's go. I mean, I'm not gonna stop now. I'm close. Using weak or full default? I'm using default right now. I will take a wider line now. He's just so much better here. Like here, I'm fine here. I mean, I got the good lines. I got everything that I need in here, but the first sector is where I'm losing that time. And maybe even here, maybe I can brake later. I'll try to brake later here. Not much, but just to see what happens. Positive, yeah. With DG members, there's, you know what, be patient for a little bit longer and we will have something interesting. Kizala point 2. Oh well. Yikes. Saturday well looks fine. I need to check it. Maybe I'm even gonna get there. That would be nice though. Better, not great. He's got a point too. Setup. I mean car setup. Whoa. Oh, I got it on the web. It's down in the description. We got a full, like, tour. Okay. You know what? Let's restart this. And I'm going for a lap with Josetti. Okay, so those are the lines, but it's like 4/10 slower than what he does. Oh, I need to master this first part. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Maybe I just need to stay on the curb. This is really where he's like pulling away. Like, yeah, it's the exit. It's the first sector, plus it's the last corner, and that's about it. You know what? Let's go with +1. Try it again, but maybe... Slightly better, but still not the way I want it. Let's do one lap. You know what, maybe I need to reset it and get different conditions, if different conditions even exist here. Let's check it now. I'll try not to go too wide. Reptile, you might have been right. Wait a second. Is this it? Okay, finally I improved. But Reptile, I think I owe you one. Now the difficult part is just to get the right line, not to go too far out. You know what, even if we break into like a 0.7, so I'm gonna be happy with this. Because this week is crazy competitive. It would be nice to get a top 10 in this week, but I don't think that's going to happen, really. But thank you everyone in the chat. But you know what? These little tweaks, this is what I'm looking for. And yeah, wow, I have so much time in the lap. It was a really good lap, but it can be a lot better lap. Maybe. Oh. Okay, I lost now. I know. And I need to get it. Maybe even more. A tenth it is. Definitely a tenth, maybe even more. Just keep it up. Nope. No. Why do you jump in the wrong way? I think now it's just a matter of time, but I cannot believe it. Like everything is fine. You know, it's looking good. You do everything. Like these corners, for example. It's, you know what? It's not the world record, but it's a good lap. And then, bam, no. Even this one I did like really, really well. I gotta check it out. It's not a very clean lap, but if it works, it works. solid effort, but still. Very consistent. I think this is like top 35, more or less. I'm speechless. Even if it's not great now, I think I could do it. For safety reasons only. No. It's 09. He was even decent through the chicane there. Wow, okay. So it looks like I can improve by like a lot. Then let's improve. Good day. Okay. It's fine. That's Ben. Yeah, I think I found the formula of this first sector. The real question is, can I do it now? Quick look at the optimal, 547. Even this lap, I think it would have been fine, but let's see, the tires are fine. Everything is looking good, but I just need to get the lap together. Get here, and don't slide on the way out. Bend. Yes, I could try +1, but the car starts to slide. Okay. I know what the ideal lap looks like, but I need to do it. Tank oil is fine. Maybe we could check the oil, yeah. Give me 2 more laps, and after that I'm checking the oil. The thing is that I don't want to lose this delta. Because it's like a really, really good lap. G note high. You know what, but okay. Lap 9 was my best one when it comes to Sector 4. Sector 1, I've done the best one in lap 12. And 519 was my latest lap. Wow. 34,940. Optimal 475. I need to take a screenshot of this. Save my best lap replay. And this is, what, P30 in the world. Okay, you know what? Let's check the oil. And then with oil... Maybe with oil... I'll go again. I'll jump into a slot. I will do not more than 15 laps. Oil. Let's change it. And let's see now if that's going to help me or not. Before the stream, I analyzed Josetti's lap time. He's improved since then. But I know the areas where I need to get time. The question is how? How to be so quick on the power, how to, you know, how to accelerate in such a way. It's like, oh man, it's like so many things at the same time. Weak ABS, I think it can work, but you just need to make it work. 285 with an RSO. Wow. I don't know why is this so competitive this week, but mine 802 in a normal week would probably be, I'm not gonna say the top 20, but probably it would be a top 20. But this week, I really don't know what's going on. Fraga, Laporti, Hensi, Sinkonen, Killian. It's like everyone is doing this. But using the green tarmac on the right. Yeah, but you get your tires dirty, so you actually lose a bit of time because the tires are dirty. You just need to stay inside the track limits, otherwise you will lose grip. Now I lost a lot of time there, still. Let's do it. Deacon High. I'll start to swear in the stream, which is not great. Gods of GT, please. I don't need much. And I think I'm not going to get it. Aye, sooner or later. But it needs to happen. first corner was really good. Before. He's away. Finally, 0.780. Okay, 0.7. As I said before, I will do 15 laps, but after that, I'm done. Thank you guys. 29th in the world with this. You know, this is insanely competitive this week. But my first sector, that's where I need to improve. Everything else is fine. Like even this corner, like this was one of my weakest points. And now it's really solid. What do I need for a top 10? A 0.4. Like 3 more tenths on top of this. I had... well, that's my optimal time though. And yeah, here, this is where I lost it. See, yeah, I'm gaining a bit of time. And of course, the chicane. Oh, okay. That's a point... wow. Okay, I can... you know what? 10 more laps. could be a 0.6. Okay, that's another 20,000 of a second. Oh man. Game just wants me to keep on playing. It's better than before, but it's... It's getting better and better and better, but it takes time. No, I did the butt stop really, really well, so... I'll have to find, I would say, another tent and I have somewhere else. Wow. Yes, finally. 0.6. Moving up. I double shifted now, who cares? 19th. Few more laps, guys. $550. Okay, it's a 4.7 something. I messed up this corner, didn't I? Yep. Okay, you know what? I think I'm starting to realize how to get it. The thing is, getting it. This will be experimental run. That's the aggressive approach. No, it's actually in the SS is better to be like stable and smooth instead of just going over the curbs. Don't lift turn 5. How can I do that flat out? But the thing is that if you do it flat out, if you go under the curb in the wrong way, you will actually lose time. Give it a shot, but is it going to be a penalty? No. See, I actually started losing on entry. Sorry, on exit. Because it turned the wheel too much. It's better to lift it and then... Or if you get like a perfect line, but... You know where it is? Here. It's here. It's nothing, really. Maybe I can get like 15 thousandths of a second. But 663 is a very nice one. That's a penalty. I'm done. I think I'm done. I think that's about it, guys, for today. What would you tell a top 500 600 driver to do in order to get such a strong lap? Analyze. I'm done with this. My knees hurt. A 550 out of this one. So my optimal time, I did what, a 34.940. That's like 60 thousandths of a second that I can squeeze in somewhere. You know what? I think like a potential 5, maybe. Top 20. P20 in the world. Okay, Kai is here. Patrick Blažan. But this point 2 still amazes me. It's like, wow. But you know what? Flash! Thank you very much for that. But I can show you something real quick before I move on to something else. And that is my lap and how it looks like in telemetry data. And I think it's interesting. What is a pro lap? Porsche. Compare. Yeah. Upload. Rossetti replay. Okay, I can show you this one as well. Thank you very much, Nak. So I can show you these things that I would recommend to a driver that is top 500, 600 in the world. So looking at, wait a second, looking at my stream. Just a second, display, not display, I'm gonna go, where should I go? Display capture, which is this. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly, yeah, even if it's there, I think you can see it. All right, so what I would recommend to someone that is that quick, focus on these details. Like for example, you can see where I'm losing a lot of time. So focus in these points, because these points in the end will make a difference. And that's his previous lap. I think that's a 4.45. Now with a 0.3, this looks a bit different. But just to show you where I'm losing most of my time, and I analyzed this before I started this thing. So the whole idea is here, for example. You can see that I'm losing a lot of... I'm not losing a lot of time. We can talk about 20 thousandths of a second. It's like nothing. But you can see my braking inputs, for example. I'm the red line. So you can see my braking inputs, while his are... Okay, his inputs are a bit delayed because this is a different kind of data, so to say, because this is a replay. And for example, you have a little bit of delay. And just let me see for a second. This is Coach Dave Delta. I think if you type in Delta, you'll be able to find the link. And then you can see that the way I'm dropping the brakes and the way that he is dropping the brakes. So we start kind of at a similar point, but this really gives him just the ability to turn in better. And then when we reach this point, I'm kind of losing a little bit of speed. And then when we reach this point, I am carrying a little bit more speed into the apex, because he dropped the brakes really, really quick. So against, wait a second, I'm at the apex, I'm at 67, he's at 63. So through all of this point, I'm gaining time. But then on the way out, I'm just carrying too much speed and I cannot accelerate in the proper way. So I have to slow down the car more, and then I can accelerate quicker. And you can see all of a sudden, just at this point, where is my minimal speed, this is where I'm starting to accelerate. But he's doing it in a much, much better way. And our lines are a little bit different. So he's going a bit wider, so on. I'm not going to go too much into that. But he is able to carry more speed on the way out of the corner, taking a different line, while I am just a little bit later on the power and so on. So it's just about the line that he's taking. And you can see the delta, 20, 30 thousandths of a second. So you can see that at the entry, wait a second, he's there. He's actually carrying a little bit more speed here than I thought. Yeah, it's this dip that I need to change. Like, it's that minimal point. I'm carrying too much speed in the apex, or on the apex, or whatever you want to call it. While he has a minimal point, and then he just like goes. He doesn't carry that much, he just goes. While I'm like, yeah, maybe I want to go under the power, maybe I should drop it, maybe I should do whatever. And then you can see, I cannot zoom in this area, but you can see I'm like, 70%, I'm dropping it to 50 again, and then I'm on the brakes again, which is, yeah, it is what it is. So not that much speed, but it adds up. It's not much. It's really not much. But it's, yeah, it's something that changes. And of course, just because of that reason, he's getting a bit of a better entry into this one. We are more or less the same here, so I'm actually pretty good in this area. But then what I'm doing right here is really not taking the right line. And you can see that I'm probably braking too late. Just a second, I need to zoom it in. I'm looking at these dips, for example. So the real question, what you should be asking yourself is, if you're in like the top 500, 600, are you using the correct gears? Are you taking the right lines? Are you carrying enough speed into the corner? Or are you taking more speed than necessary into the corner? When are you starting to accelerate? And those are the points that you should ask yourself. And yeah, you can see that I'm starting to brake. Okay, this is again a little bit late, so I gotta take this with a bit of distance, or with a bit of delay, whatever. So it's like here, we're going again. I'm downshifting, he's downshifting. So his downshifts were a little bit later than mine. So he's doing like second, first. I'm doing like second, wait, first. And again, he's actually carrying a little bit less speed than I am. And yeah, that's the point. I'm carrying too much speed into the corner. And on the way out, where I should be carrying more speed, I'm not. And therefore, I'm losing time. So you can see these lines. So I should focus on reducing the speed just at the apex and kind of powering out of the corner. But I'm not doing that. I'm just doing the exact opposite. But the acceleration is fine. But you can see this little bump in here. This is where he rotates the car. He's like going on, the car turns in, and then he straightens it up and goes. This is extremely difficult to do, by the way. So it's not something that can easily be mastered. I mean, this is like a top 10 thing. Maybe even like a top 20. You can see that I'm like very patient, I'm quickly dropping, and so on. But I like looking at these inputs. These inputs look much, much different than mine. So for example, he's having, maybe it's the data, but he has those really, really sharp inputs. Maybe because of the pedals that he's using. I need to test that theory. And the difference between us is that he is slow on entry, fast on the way out, while I am fast on entry, slow on the way out. It's like a complete opposite. And here I'm losing another 60,000, nothing really. But what it is by the end of the straight, it's 70 thousandths of a second. And then again, carrying too much speed on entry, it's like it's starting to become a pattern here. Well, a little bit later, a tenth, it kind of builds up. Like every corner is like 20 thousandths of a second. And now when you think about it, it's nothing, but I'm just gonna go into this corner again. Oh, okay. Yeah, probably taking a better line. And a tenth climbs up to a tenth. I know I lost a bit of time here, so I'm not gonna go into that. It's because of my line. And here, last corner, 2/10. Well, actually, it's not much. I think I did a pretty solid job in there. So even looking at these sector times, I'm losing most of my time in sector 1. Yeah, sector 1. Sector 2 is 30 thousandths again. Sector is like 70 thousandths, and here I'm losing 40 thousandths of a second. And the gap is 2/10. A normal person would say it's nothing, but I'm probably not a normal person looking at this data. So yeah, that's the way it goes. That's the way it works in here. So you have to like analyze every piece of information. But before you do that, I said I do have a checklist, for example. I mean, I did this in my course. I have a checklist that you need to fill in every time you go onto the track. I don't think a lot of people do it because I still see replays where they really don't use the right lines. But my plan is for the next couple of weeks is to add 2 or just to replace 2 videos on my course, just explaining this stuff. So I think it's going to be more into detail, and everything else that should be kind of, I'm not going to say analyzed, but kind of looked from a different angle, where I see a lot of people don't actually understand what's going on. So that's something that is something that I will add in like the next, I think, a month. Well, a month is going to be fine, I think. But it's really about just understanding these things and like focusing on the right things instead of just saying, I am, my wheel settings are not the greatest. Yeah, that's the starting point. But then, after a while, it's not about the settings. It's more about this little graph that just shows, what exactly needs to be done. And you can see I've done today, I don't even know what I've done. Just a little bit of experimenting in each corner. I know you have some suggestions, use this, use that. But actually one suggestion was really good. Don't go too wide. Really don't go too wide. Will you get the benefit of a course? That's a good question. What is the top 500 time? Okay, I'm doing a 52.6. If I, let's say, lose half a second. That's 6/10. Oof. No, that's... Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, I'm not... I'm not gonna go too much into this, but looking at this time, this is not 6/10, this is 1 second and 6/10. Okay. I think your answer would be, or my answer to your question would be in the next maybe 2 to 3 weeks, or maybe a month, where I pull these videos, where I find the best examples, and then I show it. Because, yeah. I think so. Well, I'm gonna say it. If you don't like it, you can always get a refund. And I'm not asking too many questions about that. I mean, I'm kind of asking what was wrong and why didn't you like it. And the clause is, if you improve, then you don't get the refund. But if you don't improve and if you don't like it, then it's up to you. So I don't even know what to say. I mean, you can give it a shot, but I see you're a member on the channel, Hutch, for a while. So go check out the community page if you're looking into that. I mean, this is not slow. This is top 500 in the world. And we all need to understand that top 500 in the world is top 500 amongst like 50, 60,000 people that are doing this. So this is not slow. But like going even further, and I think I can go to the website for that. I think the top, wait a second. The top 5,000 is, wait a second. Top 5,000 is like how many pages? 20 pages. Yeah. Even if you're in like the top 20%, you're still 3% slower. Which isn't bad by any means. But it is something that can be worked with. It really is. Yeah. So yeah, I'm not going too much into that, into the details, but like if you got any questions, you can always send me a message and I'm gonna answer the best I can. Into an own video. Yeah, I think so. I think so. But I'm gonna leave it as it is for now. I really hope you enjoyed the first part, or the first an hour and a half of time trial. That was frustrating. But then it just all started to click in together with a couple of other mistakes which I need to fix. But yeah, if it's a good track, but otherwise shoot for the top 500 at the end of the week, of course. But yeah, guys, I'm done for today. So thank you for staying here with me for a while. And take care, guys. I will probably stretch my legs a little bit now. So yeah, if you got any questions, I'm there. And thank you once again for watching. It's been a pleasure as usual. So until the next time, guys. See ya. Bye-bye.